Riders on the storm, yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm, always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a storm, riders on a storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a storm, riders on a storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Switch the clientele, I'm not gon' stop it. Maxing not the profits, watch as I prevail. Got a problem, make them disappear. Just like Copperfield, I excel. Why I gotta worry about what these ungrateful say? When I just put my trust in funds and watch how they appreciate. Shorty got the told her I just wanna just meet me on the runway, cop a fight and we can lead it. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never against the wall, dog, I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Whoa. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, baby you can hide those. Whoa. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. No. Shorty bad and she gon' while my getting paper off the corner like a staple, huh? Told the homies I'ma put them on the payroll. If I can, I'll spread the cheese around my circle like a bagel, huh? Whoa. Never go broke, God in my dreams and a better known boat. Talking to me, you can bet I won't. Shot from the 3 and I bet I won't choke. No, I run it, I bang with the bus, got me feeling like Giannis. I came from the mud and now we at the summit and I cannot fumble cause I made a promise. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never. I'm back against the wall, dog, I promise I will never. Whoa. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Whoa. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, baby you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. No.
Hey.
Yo, what up, MP?
Hey, what up, G? Hey, you get that auto pay?
Wait, that's where you want to go? I mean, after all this, that's what you...
After a rocky start to the season that had many doubting.
All right, man. I need this. I need
Exactly.
this bad. Okay? All right.
Hey, y'all.
First of all, congratulations!
Welcome, everybody. The path to the national championship begins now. I'm Forrest Hunt, pleased to be joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is college basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Texas Tech Red Raiders as they go up against the Michigan State Spartans.
And Michigan State, one of the blue bloods of college basketball, with MP in tow, they're ready to challenge for the title once again.
And Clark, what are you seeing with Texas Tech?
Talk about this team, and the first name that pops into your head is Khalil Wall, the #1 rim protector in the country. And it's by a long shot, not even close. I would think they'll try and funnel any driver towards Wall and make the offense beat them that way.
Both teams ready to start what they hope will be a long run through the tournament.
And Greg, as you know, there's nothing quite like the atmosphere of the tournament. I mean, it's special. It's electric. It's really unlike any other sporting event, in my opinion.
And you can feel all the eyes around the world on you. This is where legends are made and legacies are built. The winner-go-home feeling of every game cannot be replicated.
Down low. No good there. Good D by Khalil Wall. Evans with the ball. He's picked up by Early. And out of bounds, the Spartans will take it. And the Spartans with possession here. 4-point game. Outside Lambert. Back to Hayward. Inside. Here's MP. The shot comes out. And Texas Tech will come the other way. Pass to Butler. To the paint. Here's Wall. And it's slammed in by Wall.
And that's just too easy. Once Wall has positioning like that, he's just going to go up with brute force.
Here's Butler. Lambert defending. Here's Evans. Butler. Here's Wall. Just 5 on the clock. Nixon's shot is off. And looking at the field in the tournament this year, it feels like there are no heavy favorites to go all the way.
Even 1 seeds have their weaknesses. I can see 10 or more different teams making it to the finals. This thing is really wide open.
And the Spartans call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back. On track.
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
To the inside. Shot to end the cold run. And it's MP missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To Nixon. Now Wall, covered by MP. Wall with it, working on Harvey. Montgomery, that's good, and so Wall with the assist.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
To the middle. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here.
It might have been an easy 2 points for him if he doesn't make that.
Coming onto the floor for your Spartans, substitution for Texas Tech.
And these opening round games, Clark, the 8 versus 9 matchup is always one of the fun ones.
Their postseason starts now. A win here, and they keep their chances at making the tournament alive. They might not get a favorable seed, but once you get in, anything can happen.
Here's Nixon. Now Livingston. Barry can't get it to go. MP, right side. And that one goes long. Texas Tech leading. Pass to Nixon. Now here's Livingston. Evans. And here's Neely. Here's Barry, covered by MP. Over MP. Texas Tech again missing.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Webb with it. He's covered by Evans. Yep, that one goes.
Welcoming the challenge. It's fun watching Webb bounce off contact and figure out ways to score.
That's to Nixon. Here's Barry. And here's Neely. Kelly covering. Here's Barry. Second chance shot, and that one drops.
And MP leading this team in their conference tournament. They were able to secure a ticket by winning it all. They have a lot of momentum coming into this.
Here's MP, and Neely with the block. Livingston outside. Pass to Nixon. Outside, Neely.
2
to
minutes
the paint.
in the first
Livingston.
half. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. Kelly with a block. MP inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And with MP and his team, like you said, Clark, they're peaking at the right time.
And if you wonder if something clicked for them in the conference tournament, they looked a lot more focused as a team those last few games. It could be one of the dark horses in the field.
Neely, Kelly covering. It's good off the back rim and in.
High IQ basketball from Livingston, finding the open Red Raider. Smart there to give it up.
Michigan State calls timeout.
So far, his shot selection has been frustrating. A lot of tough contested shots. If I'm coaching, I might sit him down for a minute.
Michigan State trailing.
Substitution for Texas Tech.
Pass to MP. Shot from the low block. Evans with the rebound.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, but one more advantage in the stat column, and that's what's translated to this lead.
And you love the makeup of the Spartans. Nice blend of talent and experience.
They have the occasional one and done, but usually recruit guys who stay 2, 3, 4 years. Of course, they also choose guys who fit their system, which is really important. It is a well-oiled machine in East Lansing, that's for sure.
Now here's MP. 6 points for him. Here's Harvey. Rebounded by Montgomery. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Evans. The second effort. Wall, no good. And it's Michigan State's ball. They trail by 9 points. They swipe it. Pushing it up. Here's Evans. And Leverett with the block. And so we wrap up the first half. Red Raiders out in front. They're up by 9.
Begin in 10 minutes. 15-24.
Coverage of the college basketball tournament as we begin the second half of this opening round matchup. And what do you make of the performance we saw from MP in the first half?
You know, at times it seemed like he just drifted through the first half. We expect so much more from a talent of his caliber.
Yeah, you know, at times we're guilty of forgetting how recently he began playing organized basketball. I mean, developing consistency is part of the maturation process for a player. And last year ended in disappointment for Michigan State. A rare early exit in the tournament, losing in overtime to UCLA.
To the inside. And it's MP missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Butler. They lead by the biggest margin of the game. It's 9. Early covering. Here's Montgomery. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And what is it about the Spartans that makes them such a tough out?
Their relentless approach, and come crunch time, they hit big shots no matter who's taking it.
That's to Nixon. Butler. Here's Nixon. Doesn't go that time. Now the Spartans take it the other way.
You talk about programs on an upswing the last few years. Texas Tech is right at the top of that list, making the tournament 4 of the last 6 seasons.
Pass to Butler. Evans. Here's Butler. Nixon early covering. Here's Butler. 5 to shoot. Wall. Can't connect from short range.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
MP. Here's Harvey. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Evans. 14 feet out. Here's Wall. Over MP. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot and will go to the line. It's going to be on MP.
Coming onto the floor for your Spartans, substitution for the Red Raiders.
Off the inbound. Tries again. MP with the block.
MP staying engaged, locked in on defense. That's something that pro scouts are always looking for. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Nixon. Pass to Livingston. Over Hayward. And it's Livingston again missing.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Here's MP. And finally, they hit one.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned. Pound the rock basketball, and it is definitely working for them.
Here's Neely. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Harvey. The Spartans leading. MP outside. Unloads from 13 feet. They get the rebound. Lambert, good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Derek Evans.
And stolen by MP.
And with MP, you know he's passionate about playing hoops, but you have to wonder if his heart is set on the NBA.
He's got such a following that he could make a name for himself as a street player. Hard to do both. Not a likely outcome, but something NBA scouts need to be aware of.
Evans, right side. Pass to Neely. From 10 feet out. Great D that time from MP. Down low. And it's out of bounds. The Spartans able to retain possession here.
Substitution for Texas Tech. Dexter Butler.
Inside. To the inside. Lets it go. A nice shot by MP.
Look at MP sinking the big shot, showing he's ready for those high-pressure situations in the NBA.
Timeout called. The Red Raiders.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Pass to Nixon to halt the run. Knocks down the three ball.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that you can afford to give him.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the paint. MP inside. He's against Neely. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two.
MP, one of the bigger names in college, built a following with his video channel. He was famous before he even stepped foot on the campus.
And MP, with all of his internet fame, there were questions about how serious he is about high-level basketball.
Well, there's a world of difference between success on the playground and success in college basketball. MP clearly has the talent and skill. Some just wondered how it would translate to a more competitive environment.
Here's MP. And another shot. Rebound Texas Tech. Wall up top. He's guarded by Hayward. And it's Wall missing. MP left side. Right side Hayward. MP. Evans with the rebound. To the left wing. Wall outside. To the right side. Yes!
2 points.
Boy, the big man with the big bucket. Wall answering the call.
Pass to MP to end the run. No good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And they go to the intentional foul. A nice job nailing the first of the 1-and-1, so he'll now have a second chance.
And you love how authoritative Khalil Wall is on the floor, swatting away shots and playing fearless basketball.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Pass to Hayward. The three. Buries it. And what a sensational bucket to bring him within one.
Hayward has the confidence that comes from being overlooked your whole life. Plays with the chip, looking to prove himself. And it also helps with his composure down the stretch.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
MP left side. Early outside from deep. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up. Time called here. The Red Raiders decide to talk it over. For the win. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. Regulation has ended, and we are headed to overtime. And this is where the test comes in. Who's going to step up and deliver? Could be anyone, but a lot of people would guess MP.
Because he exudes that it factor, you talk to anybody on his team, they'll tell you they believe in his talent. But even more than that, they believe in his competitive spirit and his will to win.
When you sit down and talk to the young man, it's really hard not to believe in him. The work he's put in, the improvement he's made, he should be a huge factor here in OT.
Here's Wall on the money from about 12 feet away.
Check out Khalil Wall with some versatile offense, showing he can knock down the mid-range shake.
Early outside. MP. Khalil Wall grabs the board. Here's Montgomery. RB covering. The open shot by Khalil Wall. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good aggressive play there from Wall. When his team needs a bucket, this guy gets serious and delivers.
And there it is for him.
Because Hayward's journey to this point has been tougher than any shot ever will be, he doesn't shy away from these moments at all. Big time step up.
Pass to Montgomery. Extra time here, just over a minute in overtime. Stolen by Harvey. Outside, Hayward. MP. That one falls coming off Hayward's feet.
Nice move there by MP. Showing a little finesse for a player of his age.
Knocked away. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Outside, Hayward. Pass to Lambert. Now here's Early. Down low to take the lead. MP. And that misses. That would have put him up. The tray. Nixon's shot is on. On the wing, MP. Wall covering. Pass to Lambert. Back to MP. The bucket is good. They'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Evans.
What a moment. MP rising to the occasion, proving he can deal with the big-time pressure.
Here's Evans. Oh, count it.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Back to Hayward. It falls.
And nice to see MP sharing the load out there. He finds a wide open man and gets him a rock.
Now a timeout called by Texas Tech. outside. That will count. And so the Michigan State Spartans have won and will move on.
And you know, that turned out to be a really close contest. It was anybody's game for the most part, but they managed to pull it off.
And I like what we saw from Nb in this one. It wasn't a remarkable performance, but it showed that the bright lights of the tournament aren't going to throw him off.
And that will close out our broadcast for tonight. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt, thanks for watching, and we'll see you right back here for the next.
Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let him run up to the money, yeah. Ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the ranks. Got it. Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let him run up to the money, yeah. Ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the ranks. Got a check, but it's blink. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09. I'm the young LeBron, I'm still back for the shine. It's the reason why I still juggle with pride. I'm trying to get all these bills, I'm trying to get all these dimes. I'm trying to get to a mill like Jay-Z in his prime. Rapping in the cypher, one beef with a swine. Stepping up to me is formal, for my line. Didn't realize my life. You wanna be free? Then follow me. Lights.
Hello? Alright.
Putting in the money, I style it though. Credit got it, go wild though. Boys to the left, I'm wild though. Go wild, you ain't gotta style it though. Put some money on, put some on wild though. Pull it to the left, I'm style it though.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal. Ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joker. Yoko. The volcano island Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little... Smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, he need land from... to represent them. Gold is up. Urging all... Trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on... A more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. And thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor. Vocals spill over like the rolling hills of Dover or the Gulf Oil disaster, preferred and after. Depends on your status or your stature, whether you benefit from the prior or the latter. Get the fatter check split, and how much for 100,000 tons of correct shit? Sell it, half price seafood, prices like a real nice. Who can knock the most birds out the sky, and then spread a lie, and say you know why, bet. Get the machine, blame it on the fireworks, clean up, y'all know where to send the wire jerks. Black teeth still snack on sweets, and get stacks with the quick mon quick. They used to sell CDs, now they got fake. Buyer beware, had to tell us one liar, sire, be fair. At least I'm tired hair from the chair while I'm here. I hate play loving her, JJ.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us for some NBA 2K21 action. We're here to get a peek at a player build, so this should be fun. Moments away, it'll be the feed.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you with us for round 2 of the tournament. I'm Forrest Hunt, along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, bringing it to you live here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Syracuse Orange as they play against the Michigan State Spartans.
Well, guys, Michigan State certainly knows what it takes to survive this round. And with MP to help them do it, I think expectations should still be high for this squad.
And, Greg, what do you make of Syracuse's play?
This team plays with incredible intensity and will look to get 3 points in transition. Having a star like Keith Watson, who is such a well-rounded player, keeps them competitive in any type of game. It's served them well all year.
For both teams, with the first step in the rearview mirror, we'll see who steps up.
Well, you talk about the complete package. Keith Watson is at another level. The freshman is very adept on both sides of the ball.
Here's Wolf to the paint. The jump hook. And he can't hit that time. MP outside. That shot off. So Syracuse will take it the other way. And with Watson, he's everything you want from a forward. Changes the game no matter what end of the floor he's on.
Watson doesn't have any holes in his game. He's got a well-rounded, complete game. Finds ways to get wins, and the numbers come along with it. He's everything you want from a modern-day forward.
Finding a way around the defenders.
Outside, West. Pass to Wolf. Watson. Miller with it. James. RV covering. Back to Miller. Here's Watson. Here's West. Syracuse, no good that time either.
That's one he knows he should have drained. And this matchup between the 1 and the 8 seed, it doesn't feel as one-sided as many do. You really feel like this is anyone's game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Watson. And that one drops. He's 2 for 5.
And how about the show of force by Watson inside, getting himself some room to get that one off.
And with the 8 seed and 1 seed dynamic you mentioned, rarely does an 8 seed come in as hot as this one's been.
And you knew one of the top seeds were going to have to deal with them. Still, when you're a number 1 seed, you need to find ways to survive and advance, because that's what it's about this time of year.
Now here's Miller. Feet out. It's hauled in by MP. The Spartans with the lead. Pass to Hayward. Back to MP. And here's Early. Here's MP. Defended by Miller. Again, the Spartans good for 2.
Hayward showing you exactly what a true good floor general does. Read the defense and then dish accordingly.
Outside Miller. Outside Watson. Here's the teardrop. And he sinks the layup.
Something that many of these young guys are dealing with, Greg. The amount of nerves and anxiety you feel when you're playing a tournament game, it's more than a notion.
It's a pressure you can't prepare for. The upperclassmen should be okay if they've been here before. But for freshmen and first-time tournament players, it can be overwhelming.
What an explosive drive from Watson. He can really move when he has to.
Outside Lambert. MP. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Miller. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Watson. And they'll call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw. So every time.
Coming onto the floor for your Spartans, substitution for Syracuse.
And here's West. Kelly covering. Pulls up from 12. West can't hit. The Spartans trailing. To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And the athleticism on full display. When MP throws one down, it only increases his confidence.
When you talk about fan support, Syracuse is right up there with the best teams in the country. Whenever the Orange play, you'll see plenty of that color in the stadium.
And of course, at home in central New York, playing in that dome, they can draw upwards of 35,000. That is a unique home court advantage. And for 23 straight seasons, Michigan State has made the college tournament. No secret to the recipe, hiring a legendary coaching talent. That'll do it.
Inside, Watson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And the Spartans' most amazing run over that time, they were a tournament 1 seed 3 years in a row.
1999 to 2001, led by guys like Morris Peterson and the Team Thieves. They won the championship in 2000. Hard to believe that was over 20 years ago. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Out of bounds, it'll be Spartans ball. Hayward with it. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. MP defended by Miller. Here's MP. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Looking at the last 4 appearances in the tournament for Syracuse, they've been seeded 11th, 8th, 11th again, and 10th.
One thing that's been clear with MP ever since signing day, he goes his own way, and he's in control of his own fate.
Talking with MP, you can tell he's a real guy, authentic. Whatever path he chooses will be up to him. No outside influence is trying to guide him one way or the other. He's making the call.
And they'll keep possession. Here's West. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
And because of the threat he poses, West draws a ton of defensive attention, and he knows how to use it to his advantage to draw fouls.
Now here's Hayward. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Orange. Syracuse in the lead. Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home. And here's Lambert. Outside, Hayward. Lambert. MP up top, covered by Watson. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Trying the contact on the shot. Watson picks one up.
Well, I really like whenever MP is assertive, taking initiative, just knifing his way to the cup and attracting that contact there. That's good work.
And the second free throw was good. A chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
Showing some bounce right there, Watson, elevating and throwing it down with some power.
To the inside, MP. And MP throws it down. And the Orange with possession here. Outside, Watson. And the foul called on MP. So that'll be his second foul of the game, and we're in double bonus, so they'll get 2 free throws here.
And what you appreciate about Watson is his defensive versatility, able to guard every position on the floor, something scouts are taking note of.
And here's MP outside, and that's not gonna go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Orange
23-32.
Welcome back, everyone, as we get back into the action with 2K Sports' presentation of the college basketball tournament's second round. And I gotta ask, what do you think about MP's performance halfway through?
I love his aggressiveness offensively, just relentless with his attack, putting pressure on the defense.
Well, I tell you what, he is determined to make his presence felt. He wants the opposition to feel him, that killer instinct on display. They're calling his number time and time again to great effect. 2003 was a special year for Syracuse, winning their first national title, running the gauntlet as a 3 seed.
Outside Lambert. Down low. MP inside. Watson's there. Now Hayward. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Stolen by Miller. Out to the left wing. West. Pass to Wolf. Now Miller. Up top, West. He's guarded by Hayward. Now here's Miller. Just 2 to shoot. West for 3. Rebounded by Early. That 2003 championship team in the Qs, it was led by a freshman by the name of Carmelo Anthony.
That was back when high school players could jump straight to the NBA. So Melo deciding to go to Syracuse, it was a big deal, and boy, did he deliver.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Outside, Watson. Pass to Miller. Watson. Here's James. RB covering. That one goes in.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
Old-fashioned, isn't it, my man? Old-fashioned, pound-the-rock basketball. And it is definitely working. And you can see the balance MP has, showing he can take contact and finish through it.
Outside, Watson. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass paying off that time.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
That's got to be job number 1 right now.
Coming onto the floor for your Spartans, substitution for Syracuse. At the line for the Orange, James Denton.
Hayward. MP. He's guarded by West. A nice shot by MP.
You don't need much range to hit from that distance.
So it's Syracuse with it. Here's Wolf. Pass to Nelson. He tries for 3. Another shot. MP with the block.
MP staying engaged, locked in on defense. That's something that pro scouts are always looking for.
The shot from 6. Here's Harvey. Banked in off the glass.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Back to West. Outside, Nelson. Pass to Wolf. Dennis. Here's James. West with it. He's guarded by Hayward. And again, it's the Orange missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
It's tipped. West with it. Fires a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From 6 feet. And MP with the nice bucket inside.
This has been MP's night so far. He's playing with real passion and finding lots of buckets.
Nelson with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Wolf. West with it. Now here's Dennis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wolf from downtown. Kelly with the rebound. Inside. Here's MP. Misses in close. And it's Syracuse's ball. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Wolf. To the paint. To the middle. And the dunk by MP. Now here's Nelson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And as good a story as it's been for MP and his team, sometimes things just don't work out, even for a Cinderella story.
And, you know, being down this much is tough to overcome. They spent so much energy in conference.
And so the Syracuse Orange win and will move on.
I thought they really asserted their dominance here in the second round. They looked pretty much unstoppable the entire game.
And a disappointing loss for Michigan State. You know MP has to be taking this one hard. Here's hoping he will let this experience shape him into becoming the great talent he wants to be.
And that'll do it for us here tonight. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and myself, Forrest Hunt,
How you doing, bro? I mean, I know you kind of been going now. I mean, now we get you some representation. Hey, there he is.
How you doing? What's
How you
up,
doing,
Rick?
bro?
I'm good. I'm feeling good. You feeling good, Ricky?
Man, I'm feeling great.
Let's do it.
Get over it! Big coming, big coming! In there. Hit these, baby. Nah, man, you get the... Get outside, get outside. Come get it. Up through. Ball. Right here. Strong foul. Rebound. Grab it. Take that. Shot. Hey.
You get it right here. Hey, ball. Step out, step out, step out. Yo, come get this. Oh, you okay, you got one more. Help him out. Get outside, get outside.
Hey, you know first round draft picks ain't supposed to be nervous, bro. You big.
Until Adam Silver gets up there and reads his name off of one of those oversized.
Hello?
MP, Harvey Lesser here. Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lester. It's an honor, man.
Happy to hear that. Now go celebrate. We get to work soon.
Did that just happen?
With the 23rd pick in the NBA draft,
Oh, look who's back. Back again.
So I'm not starting.
I know this isn't how you pick.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joker. Volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus the little smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, he need land from to represent him. Gold is up, urging all trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on a more secure investment. Food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter. Thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
try to capitalize, but I'm trying to captivate. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes off shape like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes. The minute day. Different days, still the same chase. A little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team. Cause you could be shallow even if you roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you went from having cold feet to plat and gold teeth. This for all my OCs and my don't mean we gon' like it's 03. Pull up to the spot. Someone leading from
name's Uday Varma. Nice to meet you. I've got some opportunity. You just keep rising. Good work today.
Are you ready for a brand new event? Because 2K TV Tuesday is on the way. That's right, 2K TV fans, this one is for you. On Tuesday, July 12th, earn double XP by wearing 2K TV gear and playing games in the city. If you need 2K TV gear, you'll be able to pick it up at Swags. We can't wait to launch this special event, so we better see you out there. In the meantime, on June 25th and 26th, we have two fun events. So check out Vacation Days if you're aboard the Concha del Mar, and if
Eric Gordon. Introducing the starting five for your Minnesota.
And with we've seen well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Eric Gordon is out there with Jayshawn Tate, and it's another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
Pass to Reed. Now Beasley. Back to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Kept alive by Minnesota. Here's Towns. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
On the wing, Porter. Reed with the rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Beasley, pass to Beverly. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
And I think that's where it starts, guys. Neither team a playoff factor, but you work your way up the ladder team by team. And this is really one matchup they feel very confident in.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And no question, John Wall at his best attacking the rim.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor so much more for me and my teammates and giving those guys open looks. And it's just the hard work.
And Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Houston, Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's MP, and it's Christopher in at the small forward position. To the middle. Here's MP. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. MP's gotten his first basket of the night. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
NBA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
He takes it in. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Christopher. On the wing, MP. Reed defending. Here's Şengün. Outside Porter. The shot no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Prince on the attack. Misses in close. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to MP. The shot won't fall. Some solid D from Beasley. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Beverly. Offensive board. Here's Reed. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar. Changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for Vanderbilt. Beasley comes in for Noel, and it's Beverly in for Russell. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. And we're going to have a jump ball. Minnesota with the ball. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Beverly in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Beasley misses. The Rockets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. On the wing, MP. It's Tate on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Houston has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Now Beasley. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. To the inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Beasley. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Anthony Edwards.
And Grant, you were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Nah, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award for someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play in the NBA. But I was still robbed.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
To the paint. Here's MP. Count it. Good. MP's got 6 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Towns. 54 seconds left in the third. And he banks in the layup.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Beasley outside. Pass to Towns. Now Beverly. Covered by Schroeder. It's rebounded by Houston. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And a solid start to the season series for them. They'll meet 3 times, and from the look of this first game, it looks like a very favorable matchup for them against Houston.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Dennis Schroeder. Kenyon Martin is out there with MP. Then it's David Nwaba, and it's Matthews in at the 3 spot.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lets it fly. MP shot is off. Here's Russell. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were out of your depth tonight. Now, does this validate the concerns about you on...
Hey, Frank. This is above my...
Okay, listen, so the reason I
have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house. And that...
This airs tonight.
Okay, so are there any other options to speed this up? Look,
But listen, here's the thing. Total honesty. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, pros and cons.
Okay, I'm ready to go on TV tomorrow and call out coach. And by the way, this is ridiculous. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joker. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little... Smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from... to represent them. Gold is up. Urging all... Trading out change for cash and splurge it on... A more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons.
The sun setting over the busy metropolis of Houston, Texas. And let's go.
Well, Kevin,
that was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Favors, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Lou George. And it's Basil. can be a real challenge.
Sure can. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Giddey the pass to Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wall. Offensive rebound.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
MP outside. Rocket 6. Green up on top. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Houston moving it around. Here's MP. The Rockets again can't hit. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the lefty forward Darius Bazley, Brent, can hurt you inside and outside.
Well, he's more comfortable on the attack where he's able to put the ball down on the floor and extend and use his athletic ability. But he is gaining some confidence in that shot. And in the offseason, if you work hard enough, you can come back the next year and really show that you're more of a weapon on the outside than you were the year before.
Pass to Dort. Shoots over Tate. And the shot falls short this time. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And they pick up 2, and it's all knotted up.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
SGA on the inside, a nice finish and a strong one.
Outside, Green. Pass to Tate. Outside, Wall. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. MP kicks to Wall. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Bazley passes to man. Inside, Roby. The shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
Yeah, and they lost the season series to this squad last time around. Maybe a little extra motivation tonight to show they've improved.
They've got MP. Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And there's Gordon. And it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's MP. And it's Bazley with the rebound. Bazley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Favors. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Rockets trail by 4. Here's MP, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dort. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
Well, also in the early going, they found a way to get themselves to the free throw line.
John Wall's checked in for Porter. The shot's good from Bazley. Bazley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Here's Baisley, covered by MP. The shot by Baisley, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
MP passes to Wood. Wall dishes to Gordon. To the paint. Feeds it to MP. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding. And that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Hey, they had their...
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to... He's checked in for the Rockets. Roby, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Lou Dort, and it's Baisley in at the 4-man position. Here's Giddey. Good D by Wood. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Passes to MP. Back to Green. Over Roby. The Rockets with another miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City making a change here.
Third team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Pakusevsky. 7 points in the game. Dort misses.
And Lou Dort has made a name for himself on defense. Viewed as a superstar stopper. Well, he's earned it with his play.
The Thunder with the lead. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Houston ball. Substitution for your Rockets.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out to the W. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Brett Barry.
Just got off the phone with your agents, and they fill me in on the plan.
Cool. What you think? Let me see. All right, it's hey, yo, Rick, my phone been blowing up, G.
Oh, good. That means it's working.
What do we do now?
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Joker. The volcano island, Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learn from a pro as a mentor. Gotta get the party kicking, plus your little...
I don't know what you're thinking.
The main event from the Toyota Center in Houston, Texas. The Celtics taking on the Rockets for the Boston Celtics. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Allie.
Jason Tatum already in all.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Al Horford out there with Robert Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. And for Houston, Green the 2 with Gordon the 3.
Checking in.
He's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Wall. Tice is checked in for Boston. Williams comes in for Horford. Brown against Green. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Tate. MP right side. Inside. And Wood with the basket on the assist by MP.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Porter. Tatum from long range. The Rockets pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
When the bench steps up, it takes pressure off the starters, and they stepped up big in that game.
Tice in the high post. Outside, Williams. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Ooh, a good look from Tate. Again, Houston.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And here's Tatum. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Tate grabs the board. Wood outside. Green for 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Completely new group for the Rockets. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Tate finds Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to MP. The rebound by Neesmith.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Neesmith out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to keep him off the boards. He is a beast on the offensive glass.
Tate passes to MP. And it's good for 2. MP's got 6 points. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
Well, B.A., the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time.
Wood. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's on Daniel Tice.
Man, the defender really went after him. And you get some traditional big man stuff from Wood. But you look at his handles, going one-on-one outside the painted area, most centers can't do all the things that he can do.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Neesmith. Green covering. From 7. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. Kept alive by Boston. Tice passes to Brown. Over Green. Brown can't hit.
And until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
MP against Brown. MP, the pass to Tatum. MP right side from the low block. And that one hits the back iron. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an Both teams making some changes here. The Celtics with the lead. They've got MP. Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Christopher in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Tatum's shot is good.
It's beginning to seem like they've gotten complacent defensively. They showed much more intensity in the first half.
Out to the wing. To the paint. Here's MP. The Rockets with another miss. The Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Tatum inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
The Celtics making a switch here. Tice is checked in.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the post.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Floats one. Williams from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
MP no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. And Tatum, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Down low. Pass to MP. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Porter. Offensive rebound. Pritchard, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
To the middle. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the layup.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love it.
Here's Nesmith. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in. And with the fourth quarter. For Boston, Williams is checked in for Tatum. Cornette comes in for Pritchard. And it's Al Horford in for Jaylen Brown.
Shooting 1.
That's good from Horford. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Robert Williams out there with Luke Cornette. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 1.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Celtics.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jaylen Brown.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Pass to MP. Outside Schroeder. Here's MP. Some solid defense from Williams. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us.
All right, I got a question. Regarding the social media post that you liked.
Man, I'm too focused on improving as a player to pay attention to all of that.
So are you... All right, well, would you say getting yourself trending was the goal?
I'm a human highlight reel, Frank. I don't know why I'm not always trending, to be honest with you.
I'm not surprised at all that MP was stooped this low.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joko.
The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas looking majestic tonight. We're coming to you. And before we get going, let's hear from David Alt.
Thank you, Kevin.
Good story, DA. Thanks. Here's the starting group for Houston. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Jason Tate out there with Wood, and it's Wall.
Rocket substitution.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dinwiddie finds Marjanovic. Hardaway against MP. Dinwiddie outside. Doncic trying to get open. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Rockets trail by 3. Green passes to MP. Back to Green. Down low. Here's MP. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Now here is Hardaway. Connects from three-point range.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
And on a tear shooting the ball in these recent seasons, Tim Hardaway Jr. has really locked in from long range.
Well, you think about it, for so long, this guy was more of a volume scorer. He's been feasting now on the open looks, and that has really helped his percentages.
Pass to Marjanovic. Dinwiddie against Wood. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Porter pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
MP, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Dinwiddie dishes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Outside, Green. Here's MP. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Hardaway. Şengün with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The drive by MP. Good.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Out to the wing. Now the pass to Brunson. Here's the 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4.
Substitution for
the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And so in the game for the Rockets. The backcourt made up of Wall and Green. Jason Tate out there with MP. And it's Wood in at the pivots, manning the middle. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. It's a 10-point game. The feed to MP. Goes back up.
2 minutes remaining.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. MP's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Chris, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Tate. The shot from the low post is good. 5 points in the game.
Well, a lot of Wall's passes end up on the highlight reel. He just makes it so easy for his guys to catch and finish.
Here's Brunson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
To the middle. It's stolen by Marjanovic. Hardaway passes to Doncic. The 10-footer. Good as the jump shot falls. Doncic has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Outside, Green. Passes it to Tate. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Wall.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Doncic looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Marjanovic. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Tate. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Dallas in the draw. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this. this one. Look at
Substitution
here for the Mavericks. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Reggie Bullock. We've got Jalen Brunson. Marquise Chris is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Houston.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Your passes to MP. The shot's good by Schroeder. MP's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Dallas has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Doncic right side. And they double up Doncic. Takes it out to Dinwiddie. Buries the long-range jumper. Dinwiddie's got 11 points.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
To the inside. The jump hook, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Hardaway. We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Chris. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, defending the pick and roll, you have to respect the suddenness of Chris's abilities to get where he wants to hurt you.
MP against Dinwiddie. Now, here's MP. Not a lot of room. He can't get that one to fall. Now, here's Doncic for the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind.
Rocket substitution. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Dwight Powell. 1 shot.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The pass to MP. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Oh.
Are you enjoying your newfound bad boy status?
I like it. Look, I like it, to be honest, especially because it's for a just cause. Man, you know me better than anybody. I'm not somebody who lets the world tell me what I'm worth. I define that.
As you should.
Yup.
Speaking of which, I booked an interview for you.
Okay.
To sit down with Frank Valentine to clear the air.
So not clear the air.
Well,
Got it.
The idea isn't to burn bridges, but you're aware management isn't going to like what you have to say. So it's okay to approach the interview from a place of delivering a hard truth, you know?
For sure. Yeah, I guess it's a fine line to walk to avoid coming off sounding like an entitled brat, huh?
Yeah. Just never forget that the...
How you doing, Frank?
Oh, hey there. Good to see you. Okay. Well, shall we begin?
All you, Frank. What you got?
Okay, well, let me look at my notes here real quick. Okay, I'd like to talk about the controversy surrounding the like of a tweet from user StartMPUidiots, which states, and quotes,
Well, I think it's pretty self-explanatory, Frank, don't you?
Now, for those who might be a little slow on the uptake, why don't you break it down for us? Okay. So have you talked about this episode with your coach or front office, perhaps?
Look, I'm going to keep those conversations private, but we've discussed it, and we're going to...
All right, MP, do you have time for one more, perhaps?
I'm so sorry, but I actually got to head out.
Okay.
We had cameras on the Jazz team bus pulling into the arena. The players exuding confidence as we get set just about...
VA technology.
Well, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there. Here are the starters for Utah. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. What were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers. And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Here's Mitchell. Porter pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Pascal passes to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Whiteside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
All of 7 feet, 265. Whiteside easily powers through contact. That's a great play.
Pass to MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw, no good. So both teams changing it up here.
Number 13.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Utah leading. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Five to shoot. Kicks it out to Pascal. Pass to Gay. This one for 3. Can't hit that one. And Houston will come the other way. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And they got to the line at a good clip. Couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
You know what happens? You start to miss a few. You develop a lack of confidence, and suddenly it becomes contagious.
Butler passes to Whiteside. Back to Butler. Pass to Clarkson. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. MP finds Schroeder. Here's Christopher. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Utah trailing here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
MP no good. Now here's Butler from deep. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. We've got more in store for you right after this. And you hear it again and again. The Utah Jazz culture is team.
You got guys who are continuously making.
Jazz change here for Utah. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Whiteside. Here's O'Neal. And here's Mitchell. Green covering to the inside. Stolen by Wall. So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Eric Paschall. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them. Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League, where he got a taste of the NBA style of play.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Pass to Şengün. To the left wing. Wall, the pass to MP. The jump hook. Another shot. Up and in on the layup. MP's got his second bucket of the night. Well, what started as whispers about playing time have turned into a roar with MP. Grant, he's unhappy and letting everyone know about it.
B.A., very rarely do you see a player go about a dispute in the way MP has. He's gone full scorched earth and doesn't care whose feelings get hurt.
From deep, Conley. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Pass to Whiteside. Now Mitchell. Left side, Paschall. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
MP finds Green. Back to MP. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That'll be on Eric Paschall. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Mitchell. The three. He's off on that one. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Jazz. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn up. We'll make substitutions. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Next game, a date with the Lakers at Staples Center. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. They've got MP. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. 2 points. That one goes.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Green finds MP. Back to Green. Down low. Here's MP. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. MP's got 10 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Mitchell, the pass to Gay. Pass to Whiteside. To the paint. And here's Pascal. 6 on the shot clock. Gay outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets trail. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Pass to Whiteside. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Clarkson for 3. They get it again. Houston has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And MP with a basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Pass to Pascal with 4 on the clock. Oh, MP with a block. He gets it up. Misses there. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. So the Utah 5 right now. Eric Pascal is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Gay in at the small forward. MP, that one's good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell, the pass to Whiteside. Clarkson against Green. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Porter. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last time.
Substitution on the court.
Seven seconds left in the final quarter. MP no good. So we see the Jazz get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight.
MP.
How you doing?
So nice to finally meet you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
In our book, you're all winners. So before we announce the winners of this year's awards, here's some 2K TV Interactive.
That's right, we're making it pretty easy, so we're practically handing you some free VC. So listen up and make sure you hit the right button.
All right, here's the question. Which team took the title of 2022 NBA champions?
Was it the Boston Celtics, the Miami Heat, the Golden State Warriors, or the Dallas Mavericks?
If you don't get this question right, I don't know what to tell you.
This one's pretty easy because they've won 4 titles in the last 8 years. If you answered the Golden State Warriors, you just earned yourself some free VC.
Congrats.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles, where we're getting set to bring you all of today's action. Welcome, everyone. We have a very special treat for you here. No trick, it's the NBA. Well, it sure is, and the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. The backcourt made up of Wall and Green. Gordon out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the... On Halloween, and Greg, as a parent, how many pieces of candy do your kids get to have in one night?
Oh, they came back loaded down. And you can't let them eat it all. Maybe 5 pieces or so, and then you hope they forget about it or just try to stagger it and get to Christmas.
MP's checked in for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Horton Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And MP with the basket on the assist by Wall.
You know, John Wall is not just a dynamic scorer. He is outstanding at sharing the ball with his open teammates.
Westbrook against Wall. To the paint. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 8 points.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point game. Kept alive. MP. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. MP's got his second bucket of the game to go. AGA hot off the presses. MP has agreed to a marketing partnership with Mobile One.
I mean, MP has so many followers. It's really going to help Mobile One reach new customers. Smart business decision on their part. And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's Anthony. He's got 10. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Wood. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
6 to shoot. Here's MP. The second effort. Kicks it out to Gordon. On the wing, MP. Houston needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
They've got Avery Bradley, Russell Westbrook out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Anthony, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 10. Bradley kicks to Nunn. That shot, no good. Good D by Wood. Eric Gordon on the wing, started by Davis. Here's MP. That one a little long. Los Angeles has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. They get it back.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The high post shot. Wall, no luck. And Los Angeles guys shooting here about 46% for the game. Nunn passes to Carmelo, and it's Davis at the elbow. To the middle. He's looking for Nunn and finds him. Can't connect from short range.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Snatched up. The kick out to Wall. On the wing, MP. To end the cold streak. The shot, no good. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
And so it... And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about Ethan.
Rockets substitution.
Here is Porter. He's got 11. Shooter passes to MP. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. MP's got 8.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Back to Nunn. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. On its way from Monk for 2. No good off the back of the rim. Rockets trail by 9. The drive by MP. The Lakers with the rebound. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
The lead just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Monk. Howard up on top. Down low, here's Johnson.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Anthony Davis is checked in for Dwight Howard. And Johnson drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
MP right side. This is to Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is off.
Jalen Green.
And he's good on the second. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Nunn kicks to Davis. Back to Nunn. Poked loose. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Nobody near Schroeder. No good from outside. Gets it off. No good on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, Kendrick Nunn out there with Brandon. Then it's Malik Monk. And there's Davis. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Timeout called the Rockets. You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. And now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Here's Porter. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And lost.
At the line for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook.
That's good from Westbrook.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Inside, MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Now Ellington. Pass to Howard. Back to Ellington. They get the rebound. And Howard with the second chance points. Howard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Oh, there he is.
How you doing, Mr.
The
Lester?
king of all social media.
Oh, here you go.
You must think you're pretty slick.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. Now let's take a look at the Rockets opening lineup. Green the 2 with Gordon the 3. Christian Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Wall in at the 1 spot. Candace, it's got to be great to have a daughter who can experience your career and achievements right alongside with you.
It's nothing like it. It's nothing like having to do what you say. Anytime I tell her a lesson or something, you know, there's always an ability to go on the computer and make sure mommy is doing what she says. So it's been a great experience. You know, all of my trophies, all of my accomplishments have been with Layla, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's really, honestly, us.
Well, maybe the best way to describe Candace Parker. She's a great mom. Outside Davis. Pass to Monk. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Becoming a more aggressive scorer. Monk fighting through contact like a vet.
Gordon outside. MP right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on none. Well, people talk about the particular challenges of being a WNBA player. Travel comes up a lot, Candace. How much of those conditions improved since you came into the league?
Well, B.I., are we talking about traveling? Because they allow the NBA to travel. Or are we talking about traveling on an airplane? I'm a little confused.
You know, we're talking about travel from one city to the next.
Okay, I mean, it could be better. But, you know, the NBA in the 80s, early 90s, they flew commercial. You know, it's a part of it. We got to continue to grow our game, and hopefully at some point we'll be able to get those private PJs.
And he makes both free throws. The Rockets trail. Porter with it. None in his pocket. To the middle. Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
MP against Johnson.
What hustle from Johnson on defense. He does his best to make life difficult for whoever he is assigned to.
Kept alive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
1:09 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Christopher. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Lakers in the lead. Howard with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Unloads from 13. That shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh, man, I can't miss the next one. He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
MP outside. Inside. It's blocked. Monk for three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring.
We got to do it together, and I think that's...
Changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Johnson. Gordon Tucker comes in for Anthony. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Monk. And that one falls for Westbrook.
A guy I view as the ultimate competitor. Westbrook's effort level is second to none, and it lifts his entire team.
So the Houston 5 right now. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. MP is out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Wood in at the center position. Well, the Rockets shooting only 39% so far in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Oh, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Monk, he's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for MP. Here's Nunn. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Davis. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Well, Candace, always great to get your take on things. Great to have you on the broadcast tonight.
It's an honor and privilege to sit next to you guys. Thanks so much for having me, Brian.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Wood. He buries it from 3. Wood's got 5 points in the quarter.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the 3-ball.
Monk passes to Howard. 52 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Horton Tucker. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Houston. They puts up a 3. Wood grabs the board. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Here's MP. Monk grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the lob.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball movement and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Wall against Nunn. Here's MP. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. MP's got 7.
I love that pass. Wall is a classic point guard who makes everyone around him better. When he's missed time, his teams have always suffered.
Pass to Davis. Over MP. Can't connect from 14. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What great performance here from John Wall.
They've leaned on him to provide.
Crew getting ready for the Lakers. Howard's checked in for Davis. Johnson comes in for Anthony. Monk, he's checked in for Bradley. And Nunn is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. They've got Johnson. Malik Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Howard in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Nunn, the pass to Howard. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Howard's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, it's going to take more than that to stop Howard. He's excellent at fighting off the defense.
Schroeder into the lane. Here's MP. Off the window. It's good. MP's got his third bucket of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Nunn. There's 37 seconds left in the third. They grab their own miss. The shot by Howard, no good. The Rockets trail. Pass to Porter. Outside Schroeder. Now here's MP. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebounded by Johnson. It's stolen by MP. Here's the second effort and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And there's the foul against the Lakers. Good on the second one. Outside Nunn. To the paint. Here's Davis. Goes back up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4.
Play for each other.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Jayshawn Tate out there with MP. And it's Martin in at the 5.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Nunn against MP. Oh, MP with a block. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Rockets substitution.
Wall against Westbrook. Down low. Here's MP. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, quite unlikely. But we've seen crazy things happen.
Timeout call. Houston. They're in front by 5. 1:03 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
Yeah, really the standout element of this game tonight was his offense and his ability to get inside but cutting the defense to shreds, finding lanes, even making them, and relentlessly attacking the hoop.
Gordon Tucker, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Gordon Tucker on the wing. Yeah! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A great display of unselfishness. Westbrook is solid at realizing when one of his guys is open.
Gordon, the pass to Wood. To the inside. Here's MP. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Westbrook. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Houston the other way. And And MP throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by Green. And here's MP. Pass to Wall. Here's MP. Ooh, Howard with a block.
No trespassing. Howard controlling the defense.
And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everyone.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joko. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little... smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from... to represent them. Gold is up. Urging all... trading out change for cash. Splurge it on... a more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter, and thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank. Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, Governor.
All right, let's get this started. Here are our winners for the 2K TV Awards for 2K22.
Starting aboard the Concha Del Mar, you braved the wild seas and steered your My Player through over 15,000 wins. Our cruise captain is Ant Falcone. Congratulations!
15,000 wins? That's a whole lot of W's. Heading over to the city, this player dominated in the 2K streets. So our
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. another bright and sunny day here in the desert, Phoenix, Arizona. Thankfully, we're inside today. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Allie. Take it away.
Thanks, Brian.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Here are the starters for Houston. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Jayshawn Tate out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low. And for Phoenix, the duo at and early in the NBA. Brent, how is that transition for you?
Yeah, I think there's just so much going on outside of the game as well, BA. So you take maybe the first 20 games, a couple of road trips to understand the tempo and pace at which you travel with, and you have to pack and unpack and make the bus and make the shoot around. Just a lot going on. So maybe 2 months for rookies before they start to feel settled in.
Booker, the pass to Payne. They double him with MP. Crowder outside. Takes a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Some changes for Phoenix. McGee comes in for Ayton. And Saric subbed in for Johnson. Payne, he's open. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Green. To the middle. To win the drought. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Payne against Porter. Here's Saric. And that one's good.
Fighting through the contact. Dario does a great job that time.
There's a minute 26 left in the first. Outside Porter. Here's MP. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him. And the Suns making a change here. Holiday is checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Schroeder, he's checked in for Green. Porter against Booker. Saric. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Saric has got his second basket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Crowder. Shoots. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's MP. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Now McGee. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Booker has established that he can score, and now showing that he can play make.
The Rockets trail. Outside Schroeder. Down low. Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 5 now.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Booker, good.
How smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc, he nails it.
And here's Porter outside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. A tremendous defensive effort against John Wall, frustrating the star point guard. We'll be... Well, the Suns have arrived. Their offense is elite.
You know, right now, I like the way we're playing defense.
And Grits. Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for McGee. Johnson comes in for Saric. Booker, he's checked in for Crowder. And Payne is subbed in for Holiday. MP against Bridges. Here's MP. He played a great game against the Lakers. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Johnson. The Suns have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ball finds MP. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brett.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. Oh, stolen by Tate. MP left side. That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Payne, the pass to Johnson. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
On the wing, MP. Booker against Green. Wall, the pass to Green. MP left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. That free throw misses. Saric checks in for the Suns.
Number 13.
He hits the second from the line. Phoenix has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Payne on the bounce. Excellent D there from Wall. If they're going to go on a run grab, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition. And that helps get the rhythm going.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Phoenix up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten. Making some changes. Saric checks in for DeAndre Ayton. Crowder comes in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Devin Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Here's Holiday. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. So the Rockets 5 now. Porter Jr. and Green team up in the backcourt. Then it's MP, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And here's Crowder from the arc. And it's MP with a rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Crowder. 4-3. They get the rebound. 35 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. Got it. Saric has got 8 points.
Saric being aggressive on the offensive glass, and that kind of activity is doing a good job gaining them some bonus points.
Back to Porter, to the inside. Here's MP. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Payne against Porter. Outside Payne. Over Green. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
A chance to get a quick injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce now. She's got an update on Chris Paul. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with Phoenix head athletic trainer about the status, and I was told the source of discomfort right now is a pinched nerve in the back. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Dario Saric is out there with Torrey Craig. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Payton in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Craig with a steal. Nwaba against Payton. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. is really...
Substitution for the Rockets. At the line for Phoenix, Cam Johnson.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And here's Schroeder. It's stolen by Johnson. Booker with it. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying...
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jalo Joker. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the...
With Tip.
Hey, Kevin.
And I love that resilience. It shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. And the Houston Rockets starting five. The backcourt made up of Wall. Already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their games.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. They lead by 7. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
You got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Najee, covered by MP, tipped away, and stolen by MP. Here's Şengün, banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Cousins. And another miss by Denver.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
MP, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Morris outside. To end the run. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the pass to MP. Misses from short range.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Porter outside. A big-time effort for Eric Gordon, providing a lot of energy for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And the 2021 League MVP, Nikola Jokic, discussed what
has to work, every day, twice a day.
Didn't need those long hours, Greg, in the gym or something the fans don't always recognize.
And even for a player like the Joker, who seems like a savant with the ball, it all comes back to the work.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got MP. Dennis Schroeder is out there. Here's Murray. 17 points for him last game against Memphis.
And don't leave out his rebounding. He had a big impact in that game with all his effort on the glass.
Cousins with the bucket.
You got to scout for Cousins. This is where he does the most damage. So defensively, you have to scheme for it.
Pass to Christopher. There's the feed to MP. This is it to Christopher. MP against Murray. MP, good.
Josh Christopher.
MP's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Schroeder against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Morris inside. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Houston in the lead. Here's MP. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And the Nuggets making a change here. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Jokic. Tate with the rebound.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
MP passes to Christopher. Schroeder outside. He kicks it to MP. Denver grabs the miss. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the state.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Teams will make substitutions. They've got Monte Morris. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Porter. It's Najee in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That's tipped. And it's Houston on the break. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Najee, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Najee's got 6.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Houston making a switch here. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Najee. From outside, off the mark. Houston's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. MP looking around. Shot from 12. He can't hit that time. And Morris has got the ball here for the Nuggets. And finished off by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
Schroeder passes to MP. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. I mean, you just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's MP. And it's Christopher in at the 3 slot. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green breaking loose. Missed inside.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Here's Christopher. Nice D from Cousins. The Nuggets trail by 7. A 3 from Morris. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP dishes to Schroeder. Back to MP. And the shot goes in.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Denver shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. He takes it in, and it's denied. And they're able to recover. Houston leading by 9. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And he just hasn't been able to get it going.
If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but he can't get anything to fall.
Here's MP. And no good that time. Great D that time from Green.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And Cousins gets it to go.
Such a massive guy. Cousins is a wrecking ball on the glass.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And even though last year was a struggle at times for Cousins, he remained one of the best per-minute rebounders in the league.
Well, Greg, once he gets positioned, he's like an anchor. He has the long wingspan and then plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
The Nuggets making a change here. Cousins is checked in. And then for Houston, MP's checked in for Kenyon Martin. And it's Gordon in for Tate. Murray the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 18 points for Jokic.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
MP kicks to Gordon. Here's MP. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Denver now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Here's Cousins. Unable to get that one. And it's Houston the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's MP. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Just off his game. Forcing a few shots. Not letting the game come to him.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're up by 5. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Christian Wood.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. He's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're in front by 5. 29 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. .29 seconds left in the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He told them this game wasn't over yet. He said, don't give up. If we make a few big plays, we're right back in this game. Stay the course. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 27 seconds left in the 4th.
Well, they're getting stopped, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah. Now That's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a 2-possession game.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basketball. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. You could put this one in the books.
And it's Jokic missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
John Wall.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
The #1 overall pick in 2010, I mean, Wall became a bona fide star. He plays with an edge and energy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's off from 3-point range. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA. Presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal.
WNBA, Monty Johns, Los Texas, Aqua Ford, CEO, Agadin 2K, DJ Hypersloth, A6, and Tez. Along with all their friends who helped make full parties in the new 2K22 feature Play Online with Friends, Julian World, Malos, OFTX, OTKY, Truly ACXD, Don't Tell, and I'm For Real. This is George P. Burdell signing off, and see you online in the W.
That is a lot of W's in the W. And guess what? We're going to stay right here in the
Coit Tower above San Francisco on a wonderful afternoon. The city hosting tonight's broadcast. Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage. Allie, it's all yours.
Ryan, as the NBA...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Here are the starters for Houston. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. Jayshawn Tate out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Wood in at the 5. Whoop. New faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, you know, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Outside, Green. Pass to MP. No good that time. Good work defensively by Wiseman. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Tries again. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the attack, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Free throw good. Green. Porter Jr. He's checked in for the Warriors.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
You know, Jonathan Kuminga has a terrific build for NBA action. He's got height and a 7-foot wingspan, combined with a lot of quickness and athleticism.
And that one's good. Wiseman
getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Outside, Green. Pass to MP. The Rockets with another miss. Well, Grant, where you really see Kuminga put his physical gifts to use is on defense.
That's right. He sticks to his man like glue and also has a great nose for the boards. He was collecting a very respectable amount of rebounds down there in the G League.
Poole's shot is off. Houston is gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Inside, that's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Schroeder, he's checked in for Green.
For the Rockets, Dennis Schroeder.
Outside Porter. Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. Good on the shot. The Warriors leading. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Down low. Takes one from 10 feet. MP no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Porter to pass to MP. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And he's able to get it back. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
We'll be back in a moment. And we've seen the development of Andrew Wiggins. State.
That's a nice game, love to teach.